There we go. We're so back. It's only been like how many hours? Alright, hold on. There we go. And get the fucking thing. Now you can end stream. No. I still got like 4 or 5 hours of drinking, maybe 6. Anyways. Drinking piss for the health benefits. Now hold on. Oh, here's the peach rings. They were way too expensive. Yeah, sure. Not that bad. Well, time to chug the twisted tea live. So true, I love aliens. Yeah. We're so back. Elden Beach Rings. Oh yeah. That's what I call your mom's viol? Damn. Kinda goes well with the alcohol. Yeah, this one sucks. This signal. But yeah, no, the store didn't have any vodka, I don't think. I didn't see anything called Red's apple tea. I don't think. Maybe I did. I just picked up two 12 packs of Twisted the Tea. So like, nothing can stop me. There we go. Anyways, yeah, I got the hot dogs. Alright, I can actually do a taste test between Hebrew National and whatever the other fucking brand of hot dogs was. I don't remember. It tastes like a hot dog. Also, yeah, I lied. I made 2 hot dogs. That alien is so loud. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. So true. Anyways.
Some small arms weapons fire
Yeah, I think I kind of like the Hebrew National hot dogs better.
Some fire automatically.
There's less dog per hot, but like, it's probably more salt in there. Is this modded? No.
Weapons giving automatic fire will fire
I think good morning,
continuously
I like Pupper's
as long
dog.
as pressure is applied to the trigger, or until the ammunition is exhausted.
You can put files in a folder on your computer. And then 3D print them. Stuff like this. This isn't 3D printed, this is normal, despite everything.
No. No.
Those are also in-game by default. Yeah, you can just do that. Go for the tummy grab.
Oh la la.
Squeezing the trigger.
This is one of the games of all time.
The bolt is moved back by the force of the explosion and is immediately closed by
But
the
anyways, to answer your question, no, this is not modded.
Right here is the difficulty. The bolt opens and closes before there is time to release the trigger. Actually, it's faster than the eye can follow. As a result of this rapid movement, the sear is still held down by the trigger when
Wait,
the
hold
bolt
on.
is closed. Since there's nothing to catch the hammer, it follows the bolt forward. But it doesn't have enough force to fire the next round, and firing stops.
No, take it back for the start. We're gonna watch this whole thing while I eat. There we go. Man, I love hot dogs.
Some small arms weapons fire semi-automatically. Some fire automatically. And some can fire both ways.
I think the hot dogs that I bought are like mystery meat hot dogs, you know? The good stuff.
Weapons giving automatic fire will fire continuously as long as pressure is applied to the trigger, or until the ammunition is exhausted. This permits spraying of a target with a continuous stream of fire.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be some rat in here somewhere.
Weapons designed to give semi-automatic fire deliver only a single shot each time the trigger is squeezed. Thus, each round can be individually aimed. These various types of fire require different firing mechanisms from those used on manually operated weapons.
Yeah, no, it's those smooth hot
Let's look at a
dogs,
typical
you know?
firing mechanism for a manually operated
Like
weapon.
one
To
fluffy
see why
4K?
it won't work with a bolt that moves back and forth automatically. It's a hammer-type firing mechanism. As the bolt
Yeah,
is
not
moved
great.
to the rear to cock the weapon, it pushes the hammer back. Squeezing the trigger releases the hammer to fire the round. The bolt is moved back by the force of the explosion and is immediately closed by the return spring. Right
Hey,
here is
wait
the
a minute.
difficulty. The bolt opens and closes before there is time to release the trigger. Actually, it's faster than the eye can follow. As a result of this rapid movement, the sear is still
I haven't
held
seen
down
Ratty
by the
around.
trigger
I
when the
don't think
bolt
I've
is
seen him
closed.
today. Was he here earlier today? He might have
There's
been.
nothing to catch the hammer. It follows the bolt forward.
See, I don't
But it
fucking
doesn't
remember.
have
I'm
enough
going
force to
insane.
Fire the next round, and firing stops. In other words, a firing mechanism is
Been a
needed
long day.
that will stay cocked even though the bolt goes back and forth at terrific speed. First, let's build a
Man, I
typical
love playing
firing
Alien
mechanism for
games.
Semi-automatic fire. Such a mechanism must remain cocked with the trigger held to the rear. It should fire when the trigger is released and then squeezed again. This can be
One
done in a number of
ratless
different
day.
ways. Here on our model, we've added a new sear of the same type as the first one. It is mounted so it can pivot independently of the trigger. Now,
No more
we'll
hot
mount a
dogs.
spring under the new sear to hold it up where it can catch the hammer.
Chicken and a biscuit. Eating like a real bastard today. I didn't stop by fucking McDonald's. I'm not a...
That doesn't completely solve
I have
our
some
problem,
sense of self-control.
because we still can't fire the mechanism. We must
Not
be
enough,
able
really.
to depress the new sear by squeezing the trigger. What is needed is a connection between the two sears. We'll put a link on the original
Oh, yeah.
sear.
No nuggies.
It
I'm not that
pivots
far
freely on the
gone.
pin. But to keep it from pivoting too far, we'll put a stop lug on the original sear.
Sorry, jumped out of habit.
Now the link always returns to its original position. The link is long enough to reach
I have no
to
idea
new
if they have the
sear.
McRib
To
here.
make contact with it, we'll put on another small lug.
Now I almost want to know.
Now watch what happens. The hammer is held cocked by the new sear. When the trigger is squeezed, the link moves the new sear down, releasing the hammer. A fraction of a second later, the link slips off of the lug, and the new sear pops up to catch the hammer again.
Huh.
Let's see it again. The sears come down together, releasing the hammer. The new sear snaps up and catches the hammer, even though the trigger is still held back. To fire the next round, we must release the trigger. The link hits the lug on the new sear and pivots. After it passes the lug, it drops back into its original position, and
2
the firing
days.
mechanism is ready to fire the next round.
It's normal.
We now have a semi-automatic firing mechanism. Each time we fire, the bolt moves back and forth before the trigger can be released. But the new sear is up waiting to catch the hammer. Then we can fire the next round by releasing the trigger and squeezing it again.
Chicken and biscuits way too
Semi-automatic
good.
Fire. One shot each time the trigger is squeezed. To get automatic fire, we must arrange the firing mechanism so the weapon will fire continuously as long as pressure is applied to the trigger.
Badass. It always comes back when pork is cheaper.
We've seen how
That
in
explains it.
semi-automatic fire, the hammer is caught by the new sear and held until the trigger is released and then squeezed again. But in automatic fire, the trigger will be held back. So
Is it
we
actually
need
made out
means
of pork?
Firing each time the bolt closes,
Or something
even with
else?
the trigger back. That means on this mechanism, we must disconnect the new sear from the hammer each time the bolt closes. A part such as this disconnector will do the job for us. We've mounted it so that it can move up and down.
Chicken and
As
rats.
it moves down,
Oh.
it depresses the sear and releases the hammer. To move the disconnector each time
Yeah, I
the
believe
bolt
it.
closes, we'll put a lug on the bottom of the bolt. Now, as the bolt closes,
He's
the
like a
lug
giant nug.
jams
You
the
know what?
disconnector, pushes the new sear down, and the hammer is released to fire the round. The
Makes a
bolt
lot of
moves
sense.
back, and the lug clears the disconnector. The disconnector moves up, and the new sear is in position to catch the hammer, even with the original sear held down by the trigger. The cycle starts over again, and the weapon will continue to fire as long as pressure is applied to the trigger. When the trigger is released, the original sear rises. Now, when the bolt disconnects the new sear, the original sear is up in position to catch the hammer and stop the firing. The hammer is held back, cocked, and automatic fire can be resumed merely by squeezing the trigger again.
God damn. Me when I squeeze the trigger.
Now let's look at weapons which have both automatic fire and semi-automatic fire.
I am gonna watch this whole thing. Fuck it.
These weapons have a lever to select the type of fire desired.
This is really what it's all about.
These firing mechanisms are not much different from the ones we have just seen. All that's done is to arrange the disconnector
Got
so
some
it can be
chips, too.
shifted in or out of engagement with the new sear. With the disconnector
Oh, hell
out of
yeah.
engagement, the firing mechanism will give semi-automatic fire. One shot each time the trigger is squeezed.
That's still about how they work, right?
With the disconnector engaged, we'll have automatic fire just as we had before.
Why don't they just invent a gun that shoots harder? Damn.
That covers the basic principles for both semi-automatic and automatic fire. You'll find many different types of firing mechanisms on small arms weapons. But all of them have to perform the same operations we've pointed out to take full advantage of the speed and convenience
Oh,
of
hell
modern
yeah.
weapons.
God bless the USA. You guys like Voices of the Void?
Ballistics is an increasingly
Super cool
important
signal,
and
homie.
complex science that deals with the technical problems involved in hitting a given target in the field and getting the desired
You know what?
practical results. Sometimes the ammunition we need to do a particular job can be carried to the target or placed in the target's path.
Yeah.
Sometimes
set
it can be
this
dropped
up.
on the target.
Can we watch Jimmy Neutron? Good morning, American Draws.
Or propelled.
Sayo Malo alt account.
This involves the solution of
I gotta have a
three
redeem
different
that's
types of
just
problems, which are covered by three
add a video to
closely
the-
related divisions of ballistics. Interior
To the TV.
ballistics is concerned with the launching of the ammunition. Exterior ballistics is concerned with its behavior in flight.
Yippee.
And terminal ballistics deals with the action of the ammunition at the target.
A little bit interrupted while playing video game. Yeah.
Involved in launching our ammunition with launching devices that are complex, precision-made instruments, but which operate on a principle as simple as that employed in a pea shooter. When the pressure behind the projectile becomes strong enough, the projectile will move. In any gun, howitzer, mortar, or small arms weapon, the pressure behind the projectile is
Oh,
caused
cool.
by the burning of the propelling charge or propellant.
There's your Jimmy Neutron
There's a
star.
tremendous amount of gas in the chamber. This pressure is measured in thousands of
And one
pounds
is
per square
Giacomo.
inch, and is
So true.
exerted equally on all surrounding surfaces, but with different results.
That's
Forces
going.
represented
That's
by the
going.
vertical arrows have no effect on the projectile.
The Beast. I really should be drinking faster, all things considered. Nah, whatever. Drop those. Yeah, whatever. On to the beers. Sure, drop those. Yoink. Onto that for a sec. Who cares about canned food? Sure. No sleep through energy drink. Mind the buzz with writing shenanigans. Ah, perfect. There's one Twisted Tea down. Alright. Yeah, we're going.
Small grains burn more rapidly than a large grain of the same weight.
Am I 3D printing the giant Twisted Tea? Oh, I didn't 3D print the giant Colicus. Hold on. There. Beehive chip and a pot of honey from a bee. Don't mind if I do.
Great.
A what? Is that RuneScape? Is that FF11? What does that mean? So true. All right. Oh, FF11 good drops. You're getting that far in? It's so over. Look at this fucking thing.
In this form of
Holy.
grain, the burning is slower at first, but the burning surface remains constant during the burning period. Thus, the maximum pressure is not as high as with the digressive type, nor does the pressure drop off as sharply when the projectile moves. The large grain with the 7 lengthwise holes is called a progressive grain. Here, the burning surface increases due to the number of holes.
What's Kerford?
The pressure
What is
produced
that?
is not as high as with the others, but it falls off even less rapidly as the projectile moves. This grain is preferred in modern high-velocity weapons.
Like Quebec. Okay. It better not be what I think it is. Yeah, just in case it's the invisible guy. But also... 37 fan-made Pokemon deep into a dex for RP purposes with some friends. Holy shit. What's that? One Twisted Tea deep and I'm already seeing shit. Huh. 3 of them are made by you. Dropping the OOs. Okay, these have to be like either the best or the worst, like, pervert designs. Tengu. Okay. Putting on my judging hat and evaluating it right now. God of War, but with huge. That's no. Oh no.
Cannonball,
You're flying
influenced
type.
by no outside forces. It would continue forever in its original direction at its original velocity.
Oh shit. Does that mean I have to go find... Damn it. Already more. Oh no. Alright, hop on. I've read too much Pokemon fiction on the internet. Oh yeah, the ripped leggings are like, that's bare skin. That's fucked up. No, it was over here. Oh, did we finally get the thing? The gravity gun? The third evolution's with friendship. Damn. Hey, gravity gun. Let's go. Legs. Oh yeah, you can steal this. This one, there we go. Kerfer, you want this? I don't think there's anything else we can do with that. Cool legs, though. The flavor slash fluff because of RP. Okay, yeah, no, I was thinking, like... I know it's just for RP, but, like... You gotta give, like, fucked up... fucked up evolutions, like you gotta hold the DS upside down. Like, yeah, that shit. Is that like the silliest evolution? I don't think there's anything worse than that, and like, anything cooler than that in the main games. Hash to drink sody pop. Macro activates stacking buff, rest for 40 seconds, 2 ticks of healing, buffs again, rest for 40 seconds. Next thing you hit 30% harder. Huh. Peanut, you're going in. I don't get it.
They penetrate like bullets, but leave more jagged, irregular holes. Fragments from bursting shells can do...
Alright. You're not looting the decks. Understandable. I have not read a single scrap of normal Pokemon fiction. and I've read a lot. That is my angle, my position on the matter. Sorry to hear that. It's far too late for me. Wow, I just finished up making this very cool animation in live 2D that I can't show on Twitch. Oh boy. Leave that there. I actually do want plastic trash. I want to make another Curfer. Whip out the Typhlosion story. Oh yeah. Told me to make a safe for work version. I don't think that's how that works. You have 550 gold, your dopamine receptors are going off.
To do this particular job,
Damn.
must carry enough high explosive to shatter the shell case and produce high velocity fragments
a satellite.
of the most effective size.
It's gotta be good.
Now, what
Still
about
looking
the
for that
fuse
life
this
crystal.
job? We might use a time fuse, but our best bet will be a fuse of the proximity type. One that will go off automatically when it's near the target.
I did forget about the Colchis.
If we're dealing with an armored
Zhongxi
target,
K.
or one of reinforced concrete, the first problem is to penetrate. So we need a
Damn.
tough-nosed, armor-piercing projectile that will be strong enough to withstand impact. One that will penetrate without breaking up. Fragmentation is effective after penetration. So a small explosive...
I don't have anything to say, I'm not gonna say.
In this case, the fuse must be placed on the base of the projectile and should have a short delay action after impact.
Okay. I do have something to say. It's very important. The fuck did Game Freak mean when they started making, like, official designated furry designs, you know? Designed the perfect gun for World War One.
To determine from his experience and his
The
experiments
laser blast
which
door.
combination of effects will
It
be the
shoots
most
lasers
destructive
that
for
only
each
blast
kind
the
of target.
bad guys.
And there are other elements to be considered by the terminal ballistician. In all cases, the ammunition he prescribes must be suitable for mass production. It must also be safe to handle, transport, and store.
Which Pokemon?
Technically,
Okay,
it must
okay,
present
no, they did this in the
impossible problem
Pokemon
in any
anime,
phase of
apparently. I only saw this clip out of context. Nyashi. Fuck. That was from an actual Pokemon fan game. I can put that thing on my team. Oh yeah. That's pretty decent, yeah. Like, yeah, like, yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, no, there's there's a sequence in the Pokemon anime where fucking like Meowth, he's dreaming of hot Pokemon babes, and what is like Is it? I think it's like Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Glaceon. Holy. Good morning, cereal. I mean, welcome back. No, I showed you the sick-ass doodle. Hiradola was asking where Ratty was. He was begging. He was crying. Well, I got the paper, will I die? Anyways, if someone handed me a piece of paper that said, draw Jiangshi cat Pokemon. It would have looked fucked up. Getting uppies by one of the strongest enemies in the entire game are gonna change some of you. Is that the Perry game? Like the game with that one bit. Oh yeah, totally is that. Hell yeah.
The engine, the transmission.
Not making a fan game, just throw. Oh yeah. Yeah.
To see how the fixed
Yeah, no, if you're doing like, I mean, like RPing is just D&D without the D and the D, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, no, you're like supposed to steal.
When the ball is revolved, the clinging quality of the oil causes
It's like rule number 1. Steal early and steal often. Nobody's got time to like make all that stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta set this. Where's my cursor? Where'd I put that thing? You.
By attaching a set of vanes which
No, you motherfucker.
center to the ball, we can increase the tendency of the oil to rotate with the ball. This causes more energy to be transferred from the ball.
I can't leave Curfer in this room. She's too fucking stupid.
Now let's see what happens when we add a second set of vanes.
Yeah.
Notice the first set is
Yoink.
not connected to the bowl or lower set in any way, but can move freely.
Oh yeah,
The shaft, which has a marker to show rotation, can be likened to the drive shaft of a vehicle. The upper set of vanes doesn't revolve at first because the bowl isn't imparting enough energy through the oil to overcome the resistance of the hand holding its shaft.
he said hand holding shaft.
The upper set of vanes and its shaft revolve, despite the lower exertion on the shaft by the hand. This pressure of the hand can be likened to the load the engine must move. The lower set of vanes is called the pump. The upper set, the turbine.
Man's gotta eat.
See the transmission of power between the two sets of vanes, but just by the fixed gas and liquid. But this
Wait, hold on. What if you like take like several beers at once? Oh yeah.
And have a leak-proof housing.
Cool. Bro got the beer goggles on. Like a Kong looks pretty good. Come here.
Which has been disassembled so you can see inside. This is the driving member which connects to the engine. It's called the pump and has straight vanes radiating from the center to the rim. Note the addition of this ring.
Oh yeah, don't worry about how that table's up there.
Flow of fluid within
That
the pump
happens.
through the driven member. For that reason, it is called the guide ring.
No.
And this is the driven member, which connects to the drive wheel. It's called the turbine and is constructed almost identically to the pump, including the straight radial vanes and guide ring, which
Evo
connect
of someone
the oil
else's
back to
Ultra
the pump.
Beast. Fuck Game Freak.
Force sends the fluid from the pump to the turbine and
They never did anything else with Ultra Beasts, did they? Fuck. Fuck Game Freak. Still can't move properly. But you know what? Oh. See, even the video game mechanics represent it correctly. You get behind the wheel and you sober up instantly.
But we also know that the pump is turning, so there is another direction that the oil
But yeah, no, like,
goes this way. Therefore, the effect of this dual motion in the oil would be roughly
There we go.
in this direction.
Sargasso Supernova. Surely they'll make the ultimate Pokemon game. No. I think, like, the guys that are working at Game Freak right now would just actually have to die. Not the guys working there, like the CEO, the heads of it would have to, like, just pass away or get, like, fired or, like, I don't know, the FCC. Something would have to happen. They would just remove those guys from office for like a good Pokemon game to happen. Because those guys don't give a fuck.
Let's see it in action on a vehicle.
Can't make Ultra Beasts a thing,
At first,
lame.
the engine idling,
Ooh.
the pump so slowly there is not enough energy transmitted to overcome the inertia of the vehicle. As engines
The Great Terror of Ultra Space. Few beasts that could potentially serve as the natural predator for Necroloma Prime. Looks like it's a golden region, the myriad prime wormholes surrounding a grand paradise world. Lua. Huh. Wait, can you not transfer the Ultra Beast to later games? Like, at all? What the fuck? Wait, yeah, are you serious? No. No. No way. You can put them in home, but you can't take them.
compression, however, resists
Let me see. Real quick. Nah, I can't uncraft it. I could uncolor the blue curve.
because it's entirely automatic in operation and requires no skill on the driver's part in engaging engine power smoothly to the driving wheel.
There we go.
Another advantage is that although there is slippage within a fluid coupling, the absence of engaging mechanical parts minimizes wear due to this cause, which is not true of a conventional clutch. However, slippage builds up heat within the unit. As the temperature of the oil rises, the oil pressure builds up also. Therefore, if the fluid coupling
Really just farming for that life crystal.
it must be kept full of oil, and the oil inside must be kept.
Why am I not tossing my robot wife all around the walls? The Erie? What is that doing? What is it? Did I leave my fucking ATV in neutral? No. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Come on, Curver, get out of the way. Do it again.
The oil exits to return to coolers in the transmission's reservoir.
No.
There we go.
No.
And when the oil pressure is lowered to within its prescribed limits, the spring closes the check valve again.
Oh, dog.
Highly efficient, the fluid
Yeah.
coupling is a boon to vehicle
Is Erie
and
still
truck.
alive? I don't think so.
Efficiency, saving wear and tear on both, even during the most
I locked her in the
military
bunker and then she, I guess, despawned. I don't know. She turned evil first. Tintin on the moon. Who was in Paris? Yeah, I put Erie down here, and then now she's just gone. Feels empty, without a robot setting fire to everything. She's why. She's the reason why there's a fucking table. Ceiling light.
Rotation of pump and turbine has another motion. This dual motion of the oil combining to send it in this direction.
Yeah. Yoink. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Increasing
I ate way too much garbage way too fast. You know how it goes. Man, I gotta play through all the Pokemon games though. Like for real. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Coming out of my cave and I've been digging just fine. Gotta dig down because I mine it all. It started out with a hiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a hiss. It was only a hiss. Now I'm spawning asleep and she's calling me bad. While it's fireworks smoke and it's making me lag. Now they're placing a bed and my flesh made me sick. And I'm gonna be dead, but she's open his chest now. He takes off the chest. Just fine, gotta dig down because I'll mine it all. It started out with a hiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a hiss. It was only a hiss. Now I'm spawning asleep and she's calling me bad. While it's fireworks smoke and it's making me lag. Now they're placing a bed and my flesh made me sick. And I'm gonna be dead, but she's opened his chest now. He takes off her chest plate, let me mine.
There we go. The button mash song? I've never heard of that. I'm going chat miser. Am I okay? What do you mean? Oh my god, I didn't change the fucking category, did I? I was too inebriated. Infatuated with inebriation. There we go. Why am I awake? What do you mean?
Proper use of the record, a knowledge of the procedures for setting and operating the control of the equipment.
I don't know anything about Captain Sparkles other than the fact that he made the...
Boom. The rear winch.
Oh, there's there's a fucking, like, quadrilogy of Minecraft parody songs related to Fallen Kingdom. And Fallen Kingdom's, like, the only good one.
First, set controls in the driver's cab.
Did he do Creeper Aw Man? That's a good one, though.
Rolling during operation of the boom. Now depress the clutch and open. Shift the track.
It was the creepers and the skeletons blew down the doors and blocked us in. Shit's badass.
Now set the controls for the boom on the rear of the record. Open the clutch.
Anyways, good morning, already. 01.
Engage the hydraulic.
Well, I thought to buy a game twice.
Close the clutch air control valve.
Your mom's dead, so whatever.
Hydraulic pump. Open the throttle slowly.
Anyways, Randy, you're a
The
fiend.
governor is controlling engine speed. In the meantime, a chain sling has been attached to the disabled vehicle.
Give me the funny signals.
Movement of the boom is controlled from the crane cam.
Yeah, whatever, I've seen this one like 50 times.
Lever forward to lower the
Next.
so that it can be disengaged from the driver. The boom jacks must now be disconnected from the record deck.
Oh. It's new.
Then the boom must be raised. The boom jacks will clear the record deck. The boom jacks are secured to the boom shipper by fitting them in place.
So true.
As the situation requires, the boom may be swung to the right or left. In this case, in pushing the boom swing control lever away from the operator, it moves to the left. By pushing the hoist and crowd control levers away from him, the boom is extended. The hoist cable is paid out to prevent damaging the boom.
There we go.
Push the hoist lever forward to lower the hook.
Follow away, like YouTube subscribe. Still don't get this game. Oh, I'm actually like playing the game right now. Like, aside from all this stuff going on. Yeah, I love Pokemon. I wish Pokemon was better. You know, I'm drunk enough. The like red signal. Okay. So I've been drinking most of these streams, so I don't know the exact order of events. But I think that I got it, maybe? Like the evil red skull. But I just didn't notice, kinda, and then like I was stuck in an event for the rest of the like forever. So like I couldn't pause, but like nothing actually happened to like game over. So like I was just walking around like wondering when an event was gonna end. Yeah, I think it was bugged. Something like that. Right now I'm kind of trying to collect all the plushes. It's not going. But yeah, the game kind of tells you how to do stuff.
Boom jacks support the boom.
cool.
Here again are the procedures necessary to operate the
There you go. Use the help
Check
button.
the brakes using the foot pedals and micro brake lock switch. Shift
Yeah, it just tells you how to play the game. Oh yeah, there's a tutorial too.
Then engage the power device.
It's on its own separate little thing.
On the rear, open clutch air valve, engage pump, close air valve, and slowly open clutch.
Now,
In the crane
these.
pushing the control levers away from the operator, move the boom assembly away from them.
Anyways,
To move the boom assembly
it's either that or like I already sent it off and everything's fine somehow. I didn't get game overed.
to prepare for operation of the rear winch, first set control
But yeah, no, there's like a whole like funny little tutorial level that tells you how to
by depressing the
get your ass to play the video game.
lock switch. Shift the transfer case to neutral. Shift the transmission to third gear.
Anyways,
Heavy load. Fourth or fifth gear be used for light load. Engage the power divider. The next step takes place at the rear winch assembly.
nah.
The leveling device lockout.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what like
Operator moves to the winch control area.
what it is about the Pokemon world that's cool, other than just like literally just the Pokemon designs. That might be it. I don't know. That would explain a lot. How many new broken servers?
Air control valve. Slowly open the throttle as needed. Not to exceed
No.
1,000 RPM.
It's some wild technology. I guess. The funny adventure. Maybe that's it. Oh. I missed Orange Curfer falling from the sky. Sad. But yeah, no, I'm like 90% sure the game tells you what to do. I don't know. I'm gonna kill this guy. Forget about it. The building was solid, but I'm the... That's a good point. It's like, I feel like everything in Pokemon is like actively underutilized now. Like straight up. I mean, yeah. You're gonna fuck the mannequins. In the store. Bam. Yeah, adding features to remove them. I can understand the idea of wanting a like unique experience or like a unique bit for every game, but like the like implementation is just nonsense. You know? Fucking error rolls ate my shrimp. God damn it. Skeleton. Oh yeah. Where do you think I got the skull from?
Transmission to third gear. And engage power device.
Whoa.
On the rear of the rectangle,
Um,
so reply cable tension. Open the
really fishing for that life crystal signal.
winch control lever to payout position. Open throttle as needed, not to exceed 1,000 RPM. If this record becomes bogged down,
Fire lasers.
for self-recovery.
What? Oh, it's still calibrating. Oh, that's pretty bad. That explains why it took so long.
Disengage the winch drum lock power. Engage winch drum clutch to permit winch to be powered. Disengage the
But yeah, no, like, okay, cool. Here's,
lockout and move cable tension.
here are, like, Pokemon from alternate worlds.
In the driver's cab,
Here's Pokemon, but they get big. And here's Pokemon, but they get big and get a different design.
and shift the winch control lever to reverse the payout.
still feel that terrestrializing like kind of sucks as a mechanic. It doesn't feel satisfying. Is that what I thought it was? No. I was just okay. Don't like the hat. Yeah, that too. Like I guess I guess they were like they thought about it for 5 seconds and they're like, oh man. Can't really tell what kind of Pokemon, like what type they turn into. So fuck it, give them a hat. That like unique to the type, yeah. It feels like there's a lot of like mechanical. It is kind of depth. No, it feels more like complexity, and like there's not like a lot of like real depth to it. Once you like think about it, they have better gimmicks that they're not using. But it's like terrestrializing. What it really turns out to be is you just look up and see what the optimal one is. So yeah, sure, fuck it. Because it doesn't really feel as satisfying to like, okay, yeah, let me just farm for like the perfect one. I want to just, I don't. You just change it to like the best defensive type. There's not, yeah, it's not like. It feels like it adds a lot of complexity to like planning out, like, oh man, what if you got the terrestrialization of this type or this type or this type, and then it just doesn't like, oh man, what type should I? But it doesn't like add much to like a match, does it? Like when you're fighting a Pokemon, it's not exciting. Seems like it's formatted towards tournament shit. Oh yeah, is there like a Battlefront here? No, did they didn't do a Battlefront here, did they? Or like anything like that. It just doesn't feel interesting. I still feel like Mega Evolution is like the strongest gimmick. God bless the USA, baby. Let's fucking go. Forget about it. Let's set up the next one and then God, some of these are so loud. But yeah, not Mega Evolutions. Just like, okay, cool. You get one of them per fight. But like,
steering a heavy vehicle by manual
also just like a way to
for a steering assist. This has been accomplished by adding a
do
hydraulic
something
system
with
to the cam and lever steering mechanism.
You know, like Pokemon that don't really get much attention. It's a good bit. And it's just like, I can put it on like Charizard, the most popular Pokemon. I mean, like some of the Pokemon that like suck that are popular, like Mawile, sure. Gigantamax. Gigantamax is, it's really just a Mega Evolution. But like the big toe doesn't really seem much more interesting than that. Yeah, I think the error rolls are eating the shrimp before the shrimp can like activate. I don't know if Mega Evolutions could work with something that isn't like a long-running franchise like a Pokemon. Okay. I'm thinking about it. What if you were to make Pokemon but good? Never understood Mega Evolution, so you don't like it. What do you mean? Yeah, the Paradox Mons are kind of like, yeah, exactly. It's just like a way to make an old design interesting. Be cool if Game Freak made a good game again. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's about the gist of it. It's your over-under. But yeah, no, like I feel like that wouldn't be a good idea if you're making a Pokemon like clone. If you're using actual Pokemon designs and there are Pokemon designs that people are like, yeah, I want more of it. Maybe you could actually. Hold on. That would be an interesting way to take like your I guess Route 1 Pokemon, you know, and make them like actually useful later. Just have them like, you know, have mega evolutions. And it could work. Think about it. Man, it's metal scrap. Yoink. There we go. Thinks about it. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, no, yeah, like early game, like monsters getting like a cool boost later in the game with mega evolutions, you know? Okay, no, you know what? You know what Pokemon does that a bunch of other monster games that are better don't do? More variety equals good. Oh yeah. It'd be a good way to get like the early Pokemon to like do something later. Make them sexy. Oh yeah, that too. No, well, yeah, maybe. You've seen the Digimon. Google, show me Thetismon. Whoa! No. That's what I was gonna do. Ah, beans.
Supported by the steering gear housing.
Digimon takes it too far. Yeah, too human. Not interested. No, the actual answer. Yeah, okay, like. I'm full on food, never mind. For Dragon Quest Monsters, like a game that has much more like good video game to it. You got all the fusions. I don't think fusion is a good mechanic for like a cool monster catching and raising simulator. Oh, whatever. You want your guy to become the cooler guy. The evolutions is like the infinitely cooler way to do it. You know? You wanna invest in your guy. You wanna get invested. You know? My Squirtle's gonna become the coolest Wartortle ever. This is awesome. Oh, he's a Blastoise, holy! Yeah, there you get fusion fodders, cringe. Exactly. Fusions, well, I mean, Pokemon fusion, just like they combine, but you can unfuse them too, right? I think. But it's really just not as interesting. I mean, it's cool because of all the designs, because of the years of Pokemon designs, I guess, but like from a you're playing the video game perspective, I don't care as much. I don't know. I didn't do it. Oh, that's some plastic trash too. Shit. What's taking up all this damn space? Oh yeah, everything. Fuck. I gotta fix that. Play Dragon Quest Monsters Joke, a good game. Monsters didn't activate your elements. Oh yeah. I feel like Dragon Quest does a good job of it too, but like, I don't know, Digimon... I feel like the Pokemon designs are a lot more cohesive. Like, they all feel like Pokemon more than like... other things feel like... Like, Digimon... You've got a full, like, that's just a human woman with, like, wings. To, like, that's literally just a cat. And one of them evolves into the other. So, like, Digimon's just a bunch of metal knights. Oh, yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters, damn. Like, I feel like Pokemon design has gotten, like... Well, there's been some misses in the past, but, like, I'm thinking about Flamigo right now, and I'm frothing at the mouth. Flamigo, like, flies in the face, like, get it because it's a flying type. It's just, like, the exact opposite of, like, a good Pokemon design. Like, everything that a Pokemon does correctly. No, everything that, like, makes a design, like, the same as, like, another Pokemon, you know? Yeah, yippee. Yeah, I'll throw away the empty beer bottles, why not? You can get, like, infinite bones. Whatever. Hold on till the Toblerone is... I gotta put those pencils somewhere. But yeah, like, you've got, like, the relatively consistent proportions, you know, like head size to, like, the body size for the Pokemons.
This also moves the control valve linkage and positions a valve spool where fluid pressure will equalize the force exerted by the
Digimon
steering
categories,
geometry
exactly.
acting on the piston rod. The front wheels can then be held in any desired degree of turn.
Early Pokemon felt like something that lived in the world. Oh yeah.
On return to neutral, all fluid from the pump is directed back
Yeah,
to the reservoir.
too.
The pressure is lowered throughout the hydraulic system, and
If
piston
Pokemon
and
ties the
piston
base of
rod
its
do
neck
not
to a knot so that the entity stored in its belly does not escape from its beak.
One of the steering problems of the heavy vehicle.
Yeah, there's a lot of
lever
gun
steering.
Digimon. I think that's cool.
Road shock causes kickback of the steering wheel and makes control of the vehicle difficult. On the other hand, heavy military vehicles equipped with hydraulic steering resist road shock through a reverse action in the power cylinder.
Oh, I'll
One of
keep
the
this in the
front
lock.
wheels is subjected to road shock. The shock is transmitted through the steering linkage to the pitman arm. and the
Game
pitman arm
Digimon,
is
yeah,
levered.
waifus
The pitman arm lever
and metal lizards.
causing it to move up or down, depending on which wheel receives the shock. The movement of the cam
Fuckable
actuates
lizard
the
is
control
like
valve, which
the
in turn
domain of
directs
Pokemon
each
designs.
to one side.
Anyways. Put this on the table next to the coffee, why not?
Causing
Wait,
the
that is a
front wheels to
Pokemon.
remain in a straight ahead position.
Another dragon.
Now let us review the
Yeah.
operation of the hydraulic steering system.
Digimon can hit the go back button. Yeah, you can fix your Angelomon by turning it back into a Gatomon or whatever.
Delivered.
Guts Berserk. Now that's badass.
The release
Holy.
valve provides an escape for excess
Cheese
pressure back to
sticks.
the reservoir. The control valve directs fluid to the power cylinder. The power cylinder converts
didn't
hydraulic
already get
pressure
that.
into mechanical force, which in turn
For the,
actuates
ah,
the
shit.
pitman
I
arm
gotta
shaft
get the...
and lever and the pitman arm, turning the front wheels of the vehicle through the steering linkage.
notepad. Like 3 of them, that's fine. What was I looking for?
In order for the hydraulic assist mechanism to operate,
The steering cam must be able
Cell
to move
gun.
up or down to actuate the control valve.
Okay,
A
damn it.
spline connection makes this possible.
Denied Angelomon from going to. Yeah, why did they do that? Digimon with the jorts. Ugh. Anyways, I'm not gonna go through the fucking Flamingo Manifesto. Evangelion. Loathe and love the early 90s. What's the hate? Well, pump up the Limp Biscuit, brother. We're doing it. It was Limp Biscuit 90. I don't know. I was a small infant in the thousands. I can't remember that. Well, I mean, I can, but like, you know what I mean. Yippee. Still thinking about them Pokemon. Like basket of cap. What? Like all that shitmon? Wait, the Digimon is just shit. You're a poor kid, so you're 5 years behind. Can't eat that again. Yeah, I don't like Greymon. But yeah, I know that. Yeah, there's the Pokemon, the Digimon that are literally just shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I don't think those would. Apparently, Japan loves it. No, that doesn't actually work like any of the other sign. Ah, beans. This scant fetish Pokemon, Digimon, I mean. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't expect that to work like that. Yoink. Yeah. What's Sukamon the name? Ah, whatever.
Unlike poles of magnets attract each other.
Anyways, yeah.
Whereas like poles repel each other. That is to say, if the north pole of one magnet is placed near the south pole of another, the attraction is so strong that they move closer together until they touch. Let us take a screen and place it over the magnet.
Anyways, yeah, you just gotta judge Pokemon designs based on how many posts they have on E621. The more posts, the better the Pokemon is. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You gotta be drinking faster. that ditto's so great.
North against north,
So true.
or south against south, the magnets are pushed away or repelled from each other. Now, when a conductor is formed into a loop and current flows through it, the loop itself becomes an effective magnet, known as an electromagnet. With the aid of iron filings, we are now able to see the pattern of the magnetic field. All of the magnets, this one also is the north and south pole. Which is the north and which is the south is determined by the direction of the current. So, if we change the direction of the current, the poles automatically change position.
Yeah. Ultimate chaos mod. That sounds
This is
normal.
going to be the north pole of the loop as soon as current begins to flow.
Is this any good?
When we place the north pole of the wire loop near the north pole of the bar magnet and turn on the current, the loop starts to rotate because its north pole is repelled by the north pole of the bar magnet.
Seems about the same. Doesn't feel like it got cleaned up any.
Place at the south pole. Actually, the repulsion of the poles ceases at this point and the attraction begins.
Hmm.
The south pole of the magnet attracts the north pole of the loop, and the south pole of the loop attracts the north pole of the magnet. And so the loop's north side continues to move in order to get as close as possible. Just before becoming aligned, the current through the loop
Cool.
is cut off. Momentum carries the loop a little past the magnet's south pole, and direction of the current through the loop is changed.
So fucking
Notice
droopy.
the loop rotate another half turn.
Yes.
That's because its polarity has been changed. The side of the loop that was a north pole is now a south pole and vice versa. Here again, the repulsion and attraction is repeated. The power of this repulsion and attraction is doubled because it is taking place at both poles at the same time. Therefore, if it were possible
Yeah,
to
sure.
keep changing the direction
Like
of the
20 of
current
them.
at precisely the right moment, the loop would
But
rotate.
yeah,
This is the job that is done by the segment.
alright. Call me a son of a bitch. I think Eevee and the Eeveelutions are like the like epitome of Pokemon designs. Cause it's like Eevee and it's just like, is that a dog? Is it like a cat? It's like son of a, ah shit. It's just like a, it's clearly like evoking like the, whoa, like it works as like a dog slash cat slash fox like creature, you know? It's like, oh wow, that's an animal, but also it's like an original design. And then like all the Eeveelutions are like pretty clearly whatever their bit is, but also clearly like
Just before the loop becomes
part
aligned,
Eevee,
each segment disconnects from one brush.
you know?
Momentum carries the loop past
This thing is your childhood pet, yeah.
segments connect.
Well, they evoke feelings alright.
This changes the direction of the current.
Very strange feelings, very complicated ones. Why did that one fall off this time? Weird. Evoking mind peopleness. You wind up a select channel. A nice Sybil statue, I got two of them.
Changes electrical energy, as represented by the flow of current, into mechanical energy,
We're gaming.
as represented by the rotation of the wire loop. However, since a
Why
single
is
wire
Jack
loop will not develop
asleep?
enough power to be of any consequence, many loops or windings are required. Each winding must have its own pair of segments.
Ultimate chaos mod. So true. It's not a Pokemon yet. Oh, yeah. Peep of the horror. I feel like I have seen it before, but yeah. Ultimate chaos mod. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I haven't seen that thing. It seems like it'd be a cool, like a semi-decent final boss, but yeah. It's certainly one of the designs of all time. It's got like 3 heads on the main body, kinda, like the hood and then like the eyes, and then it's got like the small head down there with the helmet, and then it's got like 2 heads to the side just for good measure. It's got the 2 hands, it's got the wings, the color balance is kind of off, you know. A low budget JRPG. You mean Digimon? Anyways, yeah, give it the cringe. It's sad. Oh my god, how the someone was paid money to make a fucking sprite out of it. It ain't good. Like, I don't... How the fuck do you... What do you do when you, like comes at your desk?
Obviously, we need all of this added rotary power we can get, because it takes quite a bit of it to turn over the engine. All electric motors work on the same basic principle, but the automotive starting motor is exceptional.
The Ryan Gosling cube.
For its size. Let's review the operation of the starting motor circuit briefly. Closing the starter switch completes
Virtual pet first, video game second. Yeah.
The current from the battery gives polarity to the
All I know is that Caleb, as a Digimon fan, would agree and cry.
an attempt to line up its own poles with the field poles
At, yeah.
but they never succeed. The current in the windings of the armature changes direction, with a consequent change of polarity. The rotary power of the armature is passed onto the flywheel, so the engine is cranked.
Slake Thirst. Oh, okay, cool.
It's a simple enough device, but it was invented...
I already had my water in my mouth. Oh yeah, Digimon fans are the people that talk the most shit because the fucking Bandai Namco hates the fucking franchise. Give them 2 fucking pennies for the budget, and they have to spend 1 penny on making the next Greymon design or whatever the fuck, and the other one on making the tits on the lady beggar. They ain't got nothing for the animation. Bandai will put Pokemon first before the... When has Bandai done Pokemon? What the fuck? Is that really a thing? Damn, it's kind of sad. Never got the beef between Pokemon and Digimon. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Room for, oh, like console wars stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Package received. The spooky. Cool. The monster raising over. Yeah, that Yeah, people love the console wars. And the Pokemon fans hate Pokemon. You know what? Digimon fans hate Digimon and Pokemon fans hate Pokemon. I think it's... Yeah, monster buddy. So true. Get him. Monster Rancher. Oh yeah. But yeah, I feel like Pokemon just accidentally did all the things right in regards to like the format of a Pokemon Razor. Of just like you got your guy, you like level him up and you win, and you get like 6 of them or whatever. That's cool. It's a good amount. The brain can remember like 7, 8 things at like the same time. I thought that was like the base powering off. They level up and they turn into cooler monsters. Monster Rancher had some weirdly fuckable ones. PNG of a dog. Oh man, fellas. Hear me out. Okay, Google, show me Monster Hunter Stories Tsukino. There you go. Whoa!
When it becomes necessary to do clutch or transmission repair on the M151 vehicle, or to replace the entire power package, the power pack is easily removed
Flame
from
signal.
the vehicle. To remove the power pack, all connections between it and the vehicle must be freed at the front of the engine, at the left side of the engine, at the right side of the engine. Inside the passenger compartment.
There we go. Well, thank you for the rate. No name ballad then. We're talking about fucking Pokemon. No. Kinda. Anyways, I'm complaining about Pokemon. How are you finding Scarlet and Violet?
The air intake hose.
You know what?
The fuel
How's drinking going? Only 2 Twisted Teas. It's only like 1 per hour, damn. I had to like... I didn't have any alcohol at the start of the stream at like midnight, so I had to wait for like the grocery store to open. And then I just went BRB and went to the fucking grocery store.
The cable at the generator.
Seems fun. Do Nuzlocking.
The choke
Can't
control
figure out what
cable.
areas I've already caught in. Oh yeah! Fuck.
The accelerator rod.
I never thought about that.
The muffler inlet pipe at the exhaust manifold.
I kinda wanna like
The clutch
drop like my
return
major
spring.
complaints about it.
The clutch release rod.
Oh, just based on the name. I thought it would
And
be
the single
like
bolt which
a
secures
little
the clutch
nebulous
into
as
the
to which
support are
area
removed,
is considered what in the map.
as well as the clutch pedal linkage.
I still like separated by route, but just like barely. Anyways, but yeah, yippee. I feel like the main problem with it is it doesn't really feel like that much of an open world. Or like the world doesn't feel like much of anything.
And the
Like-
blackout marker assemblies are removed.
I wouldn't even call this spoilers, because it's just like, yeah, there's like the snow town, and it's cool. Like it's like, wow, that looks kind of cool. None of the you can't go into any of the buildings. None of the NPCs have like anything important to say. You just go there, you fight the gym leader,
At the
and
right
that's
side of the
it.
engine, the windshield wiper hose and
Like the
vacuum pump,
gym leader has a like gimmick,
the ignition cable,
but like
the electrical
the
connections to
town
oil
itself
pressure
like
sensing
exists. It's like, oh, it's spooky. It's like it's a ghost type snow town like in the
unit,
mountains.
the electrical connection
It's like,
to
that's
the oil
cool.
pressure safety switch,
But there's nothing beyond, like, the build. There's nothing in the... But there's a Subway. There's a fucking Pokemon, like, Subway sandwich shop. And you go inside, and it's like every other one in the entire game. It's just... it's just... it's nothing.
Are removed.
Oh, south, east, west, north, 1 to 5. Oh, that doesn't sound fun for a Nuzlocke.
Inside the passenger compartment.
Oh yeah, and the level. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be open world, but what happens is like you can go to an area early, and then now you're over leveled for everything else. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. Sounds lame, and it is lame. Yeah, they should have just not made it open world. They did. I feel like the funny motorcycle, your motorcycle Pokemon was actually a really good idea. It's kind of lame in the story. You know what? No, the kid with the sandwiches, he's a good guy. He's a good story bit. Because like that kid, you're like, oh, this guy fucking sucks. And then he's like, my dog is sick, and you're like, oh, this guy's awesome. But there's so much nothing between point A and point B. But anyways, getting Metroidvania movement abilities for your sandwich dog, your sandwich lizard, motorcycle, that was a really good bit. It felt like they actually like did something well. The Herba Mystica. Yeah, the HMs. Did you put that together? Isn't that fucked up? Because of the HMs.
The starter cable and the oil pressure safety switch wire.
Herba Mystica stands for, it goes down to HM. Think about it.
And the speedometer cable
fucked up.
from the retaining clip.
But yeah, it's video games. The Mercury Mimic, you just blew my mind. Oh yeah. Is that one not even pinned? The fuck? I feel like the pins are just getting deleted for some reason. No, those ones are... What's up with this sometimes? Yeah, whatever. Game is in dev. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that... Fucking rest in peace, Genius Sonority. Okay, you wanna hate Game Freak?
Replacement of its entirety.
Years ago, you know, you probably already know the story, but it's a good one. Years ago, decades, I guess, at this point. Nintendo, when Pokemon was an up-and-coming franchise, Gen 3, right? Yeah, I think Gen 3. I don't know. I guess maybe they had the idea like Gen 2. Anyway, they went, okay, you know what we're gonna do? We've got this RPG franchise.
Move out.
What are we gonna do? Sure, they already have a dev team, a studio, whatever, you know, Game Freak. Let's get some more guys. Let's get these guys some more guys to, you know, make the video games. So they went and they poached a bunch of Dragon Quest developers. You know, Dragon Quest, you know, like the biggest fucking JRPG franchise at the time. Especially like in Japan. And then, you know, it's like, okay, cool. Here's like the best guys that we could get you. Here's a team. They don't know what the fuck a Pokemon is, but they're the best in the business. And you know what they did? They put them in there, and they made Pokemon Coliseum. That's Genius Sonority. They made one of the best fucking Pokemon games ever, despite not really like, you know, being like Pokemon guys. And they were like, okay, yeah, now we get it. We know how to make JRPGs. And then they made JRPGs, and it was good. And then they made XD, Gale of Darkness. And then guess what happened after that?
They were American paratroopers.
They're on the fucking mobile game mines because they made video games do it better than the main games. Fuck. This piece of shit. There's no way, like, any of the good like, you know, Dragon Quest devs are still like rocking it there, you know? If I wanted to make cool video games and then they put me in the mobile game mines, I'd be gone, man.
Just back from
Like within a day. Oh, it's not even like, can't even make like a good video game.
To learn their
Damn.
story, he lived with the paratroopers of the 173rd Airborne Brigade, followed them through the steaming jungles and rice paddies
Anyways.
of South Vietnam, where they have made history.
That's a good point. X-Rock. It's the closet with the busy work equivalent of making them want to quit. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way that there was a reason that they would do that other than like the devs just being like jealous that they're so much better. You know, maybe there was like a disagreement like that internally, like, you know, the Game Freak guys, you know, whoever the fuck's like still in charge right now, just going like, hey, you know, here's what we're gonna do with the no Pokemon game, and those guys being like, doesn't sound like a good idea. Here's like a good strategy. You know, we don't even know what we're doing with the RPG. We can do this, yeah, let's do this. And they're just like, nah, you know what? Send these guys to the mobile mines next quarter.
Sure. But the way they moved and
Cut the salary.
Well,
Hang them from the neck until dead.
After seeing them, I decided that I would
Rest in
stay
fucking
Vietnam
peace.
and see these paratroopers in action.
Anyways, welcome to Voices of the Void.
General Ellis Williams.
I don't think I will explain what's going on here. Anyway, Atomic Tacos. What am I doing at noon? Drinking. Drinking in the... Hey, why the 100 bricks? Oh, I had the miniature robot walled into the corner. So she had stopped picking up, like, my stuff and running around with it and throwing it. And then she turned evil, and then I locked her in the bunker, and then she disappeared. I think she, like, just exploded. Yeah. I should get some more Twisted Teas. I gotta keep up a rate of, like, at least 1 per hour. What the fuck was that? Alright. That's a good point. I gotta clean up a utility closet. This thing's a fucking mess. This seems like a good spot for a bunch of bricks. Anyways. Oh yeah, beautiful. I mean, I think I can still activate this area. It's just not the same.
For the first time in many months, the people of the province could journey to market and visit friends and family.
I really should get some more Twisted Tea.
173rd is a separate brigade, meaning that it's not part of the division. It's self-contained, the 1st Airborne Brigade to be so classified. At that time, the combat unit consisted of 2 battalions of infantry,
Alright, robot incoming.
an artillery battalion with 3 firing batteries,
That's working.
a cavalry troop, and a company of armor.
That's the...
Combat
Yeah.
support units
Is that
included a
the...
medical company, a company of engineers, a maintenance company,
Hold on.
signal and communication,
574188.
transport, supply.
Alright. Ignore the robot. It's gonna show up in a sec. When you're not looking. Okay. Sure. Ah, fuck. I should have chugged the Twisted Tea, like one can, on an empty stomach and then ate the hot dogs. You know? And then started drinking the other. Think about it. Just optimal min-maxing behavior. I thought that was at like the dip of the... Is it still showing up on the radar? Hot dog tea. Yeah, get your wiener water soup. You know how it goes. Oh, that video would be fucking perfect to put on the TV. No, it's not. It's like over there. I already forgot the numbers. Not quite there. Like right in the dip. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, like right over here. Huh. This one's going in my cringe comp. I thought I told you the hot dogs. I wish. Huh. Okay. Is there really nothing here? Hold on. Is it the fucking, like, Sasquatch that only shows up on the camera? Could be. Just in case. Huh. Well, if it's just, like, actually nothing, it would have disappeared. If we just, like, went over here, so... check again, I guess. Oh, damn it, that wasn't enough airtime. Getting one fucking frame of Kerfer face. Badass. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Is Kerfer riding with you? Oh yeah. That's what video games are all about.
The 173rd was activated June 25th, 1963. around the nucleus of the 2nd Airborne Battle Group.
I
503rd
gotta adjust
Infantry,
this.
the direct descendant of the 503rd Parachute Infantry Regiment, known as the Rock, which had jumped on Corregidor in World War II.
Holy.
Around these men, they formed a balanced airborne combat force.
Come on.
It was the first and only separate airborne brigade in the United States Army.
Now
For
come
2
here.
years, these men, under the command and guidance of General Williamson and his staff, have been working and training together until they've been forged into a unique,
oh, yeah.
self-supporting strike
No,
force,
what the fuck?
capable of handling
What is
any
that?
emergency, anytime, any place.
That's like further to the left than the,
These fighting men had trained in Okinawa,
574188.
and Taiwan.
I won't have any robot to distract me. Five, 7, 4, 1, 8, 8. Alright. Treasure hunting, but like for aliens. It better be something fucked up. It could. No, it's not moving. Couldn't be the bone hound. That guy's a dick. Drunk driving. 574188. Maybe it's like the Duende or something. It should be on the other side of the cliff. That ain't it. Like back here? No. More to this side. Yeah. No, it's just the fence. That's normal. Fuck off. You don't see it, Fergar. Now you will die. This monsters, they eat you. You die. Gun breather. Shit. We got all these Toblerones. Ate too many Toblerones. More towards the center. More towards the center. I can still pause. Five, 7, 4. Right here. Huh. Maybe this is a fucking duende. Weird. What the fuck? Take some more pictures for good measure. Can delete them all later. Huh. Yeah, apparently the like false alarm, like fake radar entity thing is just destructible objects that spawn in the trees, so that when like it gets close enough for the physics to re-enable, it just falls and breaks. There's no trees there. Shouldn't be it. Hell yeah. God, I hope that's like the Sasquatch. It better be. Maybe I should get the printer camera. Maybe that's worth it. Nah. Alright.
To win the loyalty of the Vietnamese people. To this end, the men of the brigade applied themselves with the same spirit they showed in facing the enemy. A well-rounded program of civic
Literally
action was
nothing.
initiated. An important part of it was routine medical treatment.
That stupid son of a bitch.
To help the Vietnamese help themselves, heavy equipment was provided to build and restore roads.
Huh.
The men volunteered their free time to help in the construction of schools.
Oh, there's photos of Erie. Rest in peace. That's when I threw her onto the fucking wall.
And in educating the Vietnamese.
It's the whole... It's normal.
Food
Funny
and clothing
alien
were
ship.
provided for villagers
Took a
who
lot
were
of- way
fled
too
from
many
Vietnam
photos.
oppression.
There's a the anti-breather's ass. Hell yeah.
For the first time in more than a
There's a
year, many of the
Sasquatch photo of the
villagers
gray
were able to go
alien.
freely to church, one that the 173rd had helped them to build.
Hearing about how the American Imperial looted lot in Vietnam. I'm eating a hamburger right now.
Sanitary wells were dug in villages.
Yeah,
that
what the
never
fuck
had
is that?
Clean, pure water.
We didn't do the daily task yet, did we? No, we did. Alright, you know what?
On their own.
Fuck it. I know exactly what to do. Hold on, do I... Shovel... Metal detector... Cool. Let's go. They ate shit and died. I could eat that burger at home, God bless. Who's ready for another big helping of a scoop of sand from the sandbox? We're going back, baby. Ah, shit. A little bit over this way. Lockheed Martin needs another $20. Cox need farting. Alright. So last time I checked this before I just give up. What the fuck is that? What was that? Oh, it's just the anti-breather. That's fine. he's just chilling. Yeah, maybe it'll pop up over here. Just say hello. Times 74, 188. This way. Okay. Nothing? What the fuck? Oh? Yeah? There we go. Alright, shovel. Yeah, it's random garbage. That what the fuck? Is that an entity here? What the fuck? This calls for a drink. Let me solve this the only way I know how.
And I just can't sprint, it's killing me. And have a heart now. Mind grows deep, turning text into a seed. Swimming through deep flooded minds, choking on your swine. spawning asleep, and she's calling me bad while it's fireworks smoke, and it's making me lag. Now they're placing a bed, and my flesh made me sick, and I'm gonna be dead. But she's open his chest now. He takes off the chest plate, let me mine. And I just can't sprint, it's killing me. And have a heart now. Minecraft Steve, turning text into a seed, swimming through deep flooded mines, choking on your spider eyes. But it's just the blocks I place. Diamond ore is calling me. Open up my enter eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Mindside. I'm coming out of my cave and I've been digging just fine. Gotta dig down because I'll mine it all. It started out with a hiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a hiss. It was only a hiss. Now I'm spawning asleep and she's calling me bad while it's fireworks smoke, and it's making me lag. Now they're placing a bed, and my flesh made me sick, and I'm gonna be dead. But she's open his chest now. He takes off the chest plate, let me mine. And I just can't sprint, it's killing me. And have a heart now. Minecraft Steve, turning text into a seed, swimming through deep flooded mines.
There we go. It sprayed everywhere a little bit. That's normal. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll never figure out what kind of ghost that is. Nah. Who cares? To go max speed over the cliff. I'm thinking about that one time there was like that exhibit for kids where it's like a science museum or something, and it's just like, here's the drunk driving simulator. Hey kids, this is what it feels like to drive drunk. And then like it would just, like, after a certain amount of time, crash you no matter what. So like they couldn't teach kids how to get good at drunk driving, you know, or like the idea that you could get good at it. Badass. Some kid goes and hacks it, he pulls like a fucking Kobayashi Maru. The instructors are like, what? How did he do that? He's too good. He's like a 10-year-old in like a Budweiser t-shirt or something. He's like, it's probably like the worst beer that you could choose. What do the drunk drivers drink? I haven't thought about that. Huh. There has to, like, statistically, there has to be one that's, like, more popular among drunk drivers than other beers. Right? You think there's no way they keep the stats on that? Beer discrimination. I have no idea why there's a wheel all the way over here. Oh, hell yeah, that's good video games. Alright. Let me just put all the organs in the cell box. Sure. I don't think I need those. They're not mine. Yoink, yoink. And yeah, drop that there. Cool. Oh, badass. It's a fucking life crystal signal.
Down the long years the songs have come,
Yo.
and they remain to reawaken times long gone. For the soldier, these songs have been a voice
Oh, excuse
clear
me?
and lasting. They speak for him of all that he has felt and known, the laughter and the longing, the courage from which heroism springs, despair and hope, and stubborn everlasting
There's a lot of bass
strength.
there.
The United States Army Band and Chorus bring to you
Ah,
from
fuck.
the earliest days of the nation. Periods of crisis and of conflict have brought into being songs which recall times and places never to be forgotten.
Pick 1,000 mushrooms. Oh.
From the very beginning, when a nation struggled to be born hung in the balance, the songs have come, bringing with them the mood and the flavor of the time.
Are worthy the fathers that give them a cheer, through climates unknown did courageously steer.
Yippee. The perfect signal. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, how cool is this? The alien harmonica signal. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let me guess, the triangle readout. Come on. Oh? I don't recognize this one. I'm not pausing the beats.
Yankee Doodle went to London just to ride a pony. Stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the
Badass.
step, and with the girls be handy. Yankee Doodle went to London just to ride a pony. Stuck a feather in his hat and called
Three
it
level threes.
macaroni.
Cool.
Soon again, in 1812,
Lame
there
signal.
came a
What's the
time
fucking
when
life
liberty
crystal?
to survive had to fight. And out of this new trial came an anthem for the nation.
God bless the USA. Hell yeah.
One so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and
I want to see these guys melt when they hear like Nightcore.
for the rampart we won,
Oh, fuck.
gallantly streaming, and the rocket red glare, the bumpers being in air, gave proof through the night
There we go.
that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
There we go. Cool. I drink early and drink often. Yummy. All right. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Nose. Certified Cool Dev Award. This one's taking so long. It's gotta be cool, right? Huh. Fungus. Right here. In my house. You're fucking with me. I never did finish setting this up. Here we go.
For half a century, the nation grew, stretched its muscles, discovered within itself a vigor and capacity for expansion which overreached the brightest dreams of its early years. Now a storm of division.
That does not make manipulating this easier.
Crack the Union asunder.
Shit.
More names would be painfully etched into memory. Bull Run, Vicksburg, Chickamauga, Antietam, Chancellorsville, Appomattox.
Probably better off using your hands. Oh yeah.
To echo in the memory.
Oh, no, there we go.
to come.
Ah. Gotta get like a nice chair. And put the fake water cooler in there. That'll be nice. Right back here. That is the perfect spot for like a coffee machine too. Where's that coffee table? That's not what coffee table's for. Yeah, do my job for me. Don't really need this. Keep all my cool tools right there. Why not? Looks nice. Can I take down the table? What do you mean take down the table? Like blow it up? Take it out? I can't like lower it. Hot beans. Oh, the ceiling table. No, that's staying. You have any idea how hard it's to get like a table up there? I didn't even do it. Rat stayed up there too. Reminder of her. I could activate that other eerie plush. It's not like that too hard to come by. I don't want to use that much cheese. Satellite's going. Alright, is this... That's aliens. Is this any good? I feel like there's so many rare signals that I haven't got. Nah. Holy shit, I love aliens. So many level 3. Yeah. I've been doing too much of actually playing the game. I should be adding to the wall of... Fuck. Be putting more pictures on here. Damn. Needle.
On April 25th, 1898,
there shouldn't be any
the American
more.
warship Maine was blown up in Havana Harbor. Remember the Maine.
It can't require more than 3 level 3s, yeah? Yeah, now we're good.
El Caney, San Juan Hills, Santiago, and this conflict
I gotta delete all those shitty photos.
Legacy of song.
No, I still haven't gotten the, like, deer signal. Okay. That sucks. Okay, where's that creep? What the fuck? Nah, that's the anti-breather. That's fine. Probably. Wait, what? Is that what I think it is? No. What is that? Why is there an alien in my house? There was a mannequin on the roof. There's a mannequin that's in the boiler. Is there a red signal in here? No, entity. Guess I'll never know. God damn it. These shelves suck. I thought I printed out a metal shelf, right? Hold on. Gotta be better than these. Fuck. This thing sucks ass. Oh? Does this do it? No, 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 no. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Cool. That helps a lot. Thank you, Gordon Freeman. Snake Lady in the HEV suit, Gordon Freeman.
I'll be waiting at the kitchen door. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile.
There we go.
Goodbye, Broadway, hello, friend. We're 10 million strong. Goodbye, sweetheart, wives and mothers. It won't take us long.
Full signal.
So goodbye, Broadway, hello, friend. We're going to swear our debt to you.
Yoink. Dwarf Planet is not going to be cool. Come on.
Are you gonna keep them down at the farm?
Nah.
Are you gonna keep them
-2.
from Broadway, dancing around and hating the town? Are you gonna keep them away from harm? That's of his very
The penis music of World War II. No fucking way. I think this is World War I. Shit. Wait, where's... wait, hold on. Where's Kerfer? You fucking kidding me? You fucking idiot. Ah. Nice pathfinding, dickweed. Ah. Anyways. Really going for those cool signals. Really waiting for them to show up. I'll fix this one myself. Fuck it. Oh, is that a new record? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Damn. I'm really not drunk enough.
When the war to end all wars was over, the sheer relief of it was almost too much to believe.
Yeah, it was World War I.
Perhaps in truth
Damn.
we didn't believe it. The wild hilarity of the crazy 20s had about it an air of the forced and frantic. In any case, if we had doubts in the 20s, the late 30s showed those doubts were well-founded. World War II, North Africa, Italy, Normandy, the Solomons, the Gilberts, the Carolines, and Marianas, the Ardennes, the Rhine, the Elbe.
There we go.
By war's end, the American soldier could be found in any corner of the earth.
Gotta get some sleep. Gotta get some evil beers or whatever. so fucked up that the case for the Twisted Tea has all these different flavors. Oh, fuck. There's okay, so it's got like the like variety pack has like all the different flavors on it, but the flavors aren't like in the same order that like the band of flavors are like on the top of the thing, you know? What the fuck? This is some Roblox shit. It's like, oh, it's got like peach half and half. Classic mango, but like, oh, it's over. I didn't work. I didn't win. Fellow's gotta take a piss. Anyways, they're really twisting my T's here. I gotta drink more, fuck. I wish that was an alien up there. Damn. Pretty sure that's not an alien. Why is the frame rate so low? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's like the moon or something. Wait, hold on. What is that? I don't think I can see that through here. I've still never seen anything cool in the telescope. Look, there's Mars. Whoa. Mars needs moms, damn. Was that movie any good? There's no fucking way it was. No way. No, it's the TV making that noise. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck it, that was an alien. There we go. Ah. I need more job simulators.
The heads are up, the chests are out, the arms are swinging in cadence now. Sound of one,
No,
two,
no, 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 no. Hold on, no, hold on. There we go.
the heads are up, the chests are out.
Every climate and location, amid
Nice.
the Cold War tensions of the 1950s, the American soldier kept his teamwork sharp.
Yeah.
Had to get home with your left. You're right. You had to get home with your
It's
left.
going, it's going, it's going.
You're right. 27 your left. You're right. Sound of one, two, sound of 3, 4,
Yoink.
Had to get home at your left. You're right. You had to get home at your left. You're right. Jody was there when you left. You're right. Jody was there when you left. You're right. Sound of one, sound.
There's the pencils. Oh yeah.
Today, the
John's almost out.
and they continue to be met. The tactics, the weapons,
Here we go.
and faces have changed since the days of Valley Forge.
No.
But the men and their readiness and the necessity for that readiness have not.
What the fuck?
Their songs still speak of things they know.
She gets stuck. There we go. Ow. Alright, time to draw huge boobs. The old one. Like the opposite of rush hour. Snooze hour. Alright. It's fucked up to think I was drawing like less than 12 hours ago. Feels like a week. Let me yank out the old Morpho. Take a look at some figures. Ackriff is still working. Looking for that one tummy reference. I do have to learn how to actually draw the like abdominal muscles. Of course. Maybe it was in one of the other Morpho books.
Down the long years, the songs have come. The songs of the soldier, voicing for him,
He said come.
for us, what he has felt and what he is. It is a language.
You think if they
clear
did
and
this
lasting.
like songs of the soldier
And the
stuff in
poet
like
Ethan Knox said
2000,
it well.
they'd have like songs
For
from like the
doth not
Desert
song
Storm
to the
or
whole
whatever
world
year, like
belong? Is it not
I
given
did
wherever
like 2010 you
tears
get like
fall,
Limp Bizkit for like
wherever hearts
yeah.
can melt or blushes
be
glow,
badass.
or mirth or sadness mingle as they flow, a heritage to all.
Yeah, these simplified forms. Anatomy's for nerds. Torso. Where is it? Oh yeah, that is okay. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Cool. You get the rib cage about here. Like a million juice rivers. Welcome to 1 p.m.
Since man first looked upon the moon, he has dreamed of probing its mysteries. On a summer day in 1969, that ancient dream becomes a reality as 2 United States astronauts carry the Stars and Stripes to the Earth's natural satellite almost 250,000 miles from Earth. Americans are
Get a lot
justly proud
more.
of their nation's achievements in space exploration, achievements in which the United States Army played an important early role. Beneath the sea,
Alright.
men of the U.S. Army move in another alien environment. As Army divers go underwater to repair military facilities,
It's kinda like,
salvage
that's
costly
Kerfer.
equipment sunk by accident or lost
You can see her
in
poking her head out.
Astronaut and aquanaut. Each accomplishes his goal supported by an array of technical knowledge unparalleled in the history of man. Today on the big picture, the United States Army's contribution to man's
So you got like the abs going over the ribs, not like that. Well, no, it's not quite.
and the sea.
A little bit. Just down and then get that. Kind of look at that going from like there.
July 20th, 1969, Cape Kennedy, Florida. The day of the beginning of a new era of discovery. U.S.
Coming
space
from
flight
there.
Apollo 11, powered by the giant Saturn launch vehicle, is about to take off for man's first landing on the moon. That giant leap for mankind began with many smaller steps. The operation of the Saturn engines powering Apollo 11, with almost 8 million pounds of thrust, can be linked to experiments in rocketry conducted by the U.S. Army Air Forces 24 years earlier.
Exact proportions don't seem wholly correct.
In 1944, events are taking place across the Atlantic, which will have a far-reaching effect on America's space efforts. At Peenemünde, Germany, the Nazis continue to test their deadly V-2 missiles, which had brought destruction to England. But time ran out on the Third Reich. As Hitler tottered on the brink of defeat, the German rocket experts fled from the advancing Russians.
So they're gonna bring up Operation Paperclip? Holy.
During their hectic escape, Werner von Braun, the top German missile expert, is injured in an accident. But nevertheless, he and his staff reached the American forces.
Yeah.
In an operation codenamed Paperclip.
Wait, actually, they're gonna name drop it? Hell yeah.
Is quickly transferred to Fort Texas. By late 1945, the vast open lands of White Sands, New Mexico, close to Fort Bliss, become the main testing site for the U.S. Army missile program. As the new technology develops,
Yeah, that's like, you're not supposed to say that bit out loud.
builds facilities needed to house the complex launch and control equipment essential to the rocket.
Whoops. Ah, whatever.
Army ordnance experts and the
It's a fun bit. That's the kind of thing that you joke about in Archer.
conduct missile testing programs. By assimilating the German expertise and by actual firings of the V-2, America gains its first practical experience in the operation and handling of large missiles. Here began
My
the
character
research that
needs to
heralded
eat.
all of our future space effort, both civilian and military.
There we go.
Under operational control of the Army, White Sands is used during this period by all the services in perfecting their missiles.
Cool.
The U.S. Navy's Viking missile receives its early test firings here, carrying intricate electronic apparatus for research of the heavens, in radio communications, weather
Well, yeah,
forecasting,
no,
high
ain't quite
altitude
right.
flight. Air Force sleds use the vast Army range, racing at higher speeds than ever before, to learn more about human reaction to the
Fascinating.
tremendous forces that a man's body must survive as
What are
he
you
is
looking
thrust
at?
into the vast realm.
Fuck.
The nation's first operational surface
Holy.
is successfully tested.
Let's go do our homework real quick. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, stay here. Anyways, yeah, welcome to Voices of the Void. I'm having a good time. Here's that metal shelf that we printed out. Fuck. I just wanted to put a single drive box in it. No, they don't fit. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck. Well, maybe I could use it for something else. Maybe I'll put all the canned food in there. Oh, there's the wall builder. I was looking for that. It's in the worst fucking spot. What am I, stupid? Oh, how drunk was I when I put it there? Holy. Alright. Oh, that's weird how the posters do that. That's not normal. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna like freak out if I... That's relatively stable. That's pretty good. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, the radio tower. God damn it. Too busy thinking about human anatomy. And the robots. I didn't bookmark the page, fuck. I'm stupid. Beans. Now you just open up the book. It's not that many pages. Whatever. Is the boy kisser hanging from the radio tower? For good luck. Crane your neck to look at him every time. He's hanging by his feet. It's okay. Alright. What the fuck is that on the radar over there, though? Like, what? I don't get it. Nah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone now.
Or Dragon, the free world's first
Weird.
assault missile, light enough to be carried by one soldier, yet powerful enough to destroy armor and other enemy strong points.
Whoa. Holy. Oh god, the signals. Ah.
For air defense against high-flying aircraft, the Army provided the Nike Ajax.
I didn't press the fucking button. There we go. Target, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Grab that. Make some space. I shouldn't spend all that time complaining about Pokemon. Oh, beans. That was a cool kickflip, but I didn't want that to happen. There we go. Cool. Very carefully. There we go.
Red, a a portable shoulder-fired guided missile designed to destroy by homing on the heat.
Hey! 100% on the top filter.
But while
Cool.
the Army's prime objective was defense of our nation, the vast and rapidly growing fund of rocketry knowledge that the Army gained
There we go.
America's foundation for the peaceful exploration of outer space. A massive output of data, rocket propulsion, performance and control,
Oops.
while delayed,
Is this cool yet? No.
made available for research.
Back to hell. Normally these should take less time than it takes to get a signal, but whatever.
More about rocket fuel,
Hold on.
more about the nose cone design to survive the fiery plunge back into the Earth's atmosphere. More about
Alien beatboxing. Like when Caleb was VT. How sauced am I? Not very.
atmospheric conditions.
Like 3 and something twisted teas over as many hours?
And of particular
Really not doing enough. You missed a bit where you're complaining about Digimon.
lift a man-made satellite beyond
It's your favorite topic. You love hating on Bandai Namco and their hatred of everything Digimon.
was one of several dramatic accomplishments that would lead to man's first
Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah.
Several other key milestones on the road to Project Apollo also took place in the late 1950s. An Army Jupiter C missile is chosen to put into orbit the free world's first scientific satellite, which becomes the historic Explorer-1. Explorer-1 will radio back data on the radiation belt surrounding the Earth, knowledge indispensable to manned space flight. Shortly
Also, I'm trying to learn human
another
anatomy.
satellite, Pioneer 4, will become the first successful American lunar probe, passing within 33,000 miles of the moon and sending back more
A little bit
information
different.
essential to future space exploration. In May of 1959, America achieved
Anyways, I don't think anything like super
launches a capsule into space containing monkeys Abel and Baker.
I guess new was said. I don't know. The only like original thought that I had there was like mega evolutions are cool, but I think like if you just made like a like here's my Pokemon clone, here's my Pal World, but it plays exactly like Pokemon 2. I think if you just put mega evolutions into that, they wouldn't work, because like you need a reason to care about the mega evolution, you know? Like, I feel like Mega Mawile wouldn't really, like, no one would give a fuck if, like, Mawile came out with a mega evolution. You'd be like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. But, like, having all those years of, like, man, this Pokemon needs something else, it, like, kind of helps it. Like, I feel like you could make it work in, like, an interesting way if, like, the early game, like, Route 1 equivalent Pokémon clones were, like, had, mega evolutions. I don't know, I feel like Pokemon could be good, but it's not. I don't have anything else to say, man. This is another gimmick made to be scarred and put more thought into it than Game Freak. Oh yeah.
Commander Shepard is rocketed 115 miles up and 302 miles downrange from Cape Canaveral for a successful mission.
God bless. The one guy at Pokemon that was making an effort to develop stuff. What the fuck is that? Right? The hostile signal. Is it just the animal skull? The grok? Well, whatever it is, it's not that bad. Lame signal. Hope they never find and kill him. Yeah.
But in the gradually developing field of satellite communications for linking widely deployed troop units in the field.
It would be way too easy to make a Pokemon game, but good. But just like a Pokemon sequel, you know?
demonstrating that communication...
I kind of didn't want to get back into ranting about Pokemon, but yeah.
In 1958, Project Score, the world's first...
Yeah, Pokemon But Good would be too easy, because, like, you've got all of that, like, accumulated, like, good, you know, character design and all that to work with.
That literally comes from the sky.
To the men, women, and children of America, and to all people throughout the world, a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I think, like, yeah, you definitely got to do, like...
Corps scientists pioneer in a whole new field of modernized communication, built around the concept of orbiting satellites. To fully explore the potentials in space communication, the U.S.
Fuck it, I've been drinking. Okay, here's how you do it.
In September 1960.
Yeah, save the... you do all the Pokemon, of course, because there's no other way to make a Pokemon game. Okay, sure. National Dex, whatever. Of course, you have the main game with, like, a curated list of Pokemans, mostly the new ones, whatever. Yeah, you do Mega Evolutions, because it's the best way to get, like, the bring in some, like, cool new designs. Get some love for, like, the shit mods, you know? Everybody loves seeing their favorite Pokemon get a Mega Evolution. Get some interesting ones. Alright, turn, okay, Dynamax, the one with dynamic in the name, doesn't have the... It's Gigantamax that has the original design. Okay, yeah, Gigantamax mods, just say fuck it. Rework them to be normal size. There you go. Modular difficulty options with better teams, level caps, Nuzlocke rules, similar things. I feel like you don't really need to have Nuzlocke rules. I don't think difficulty is like the main good problem. I guess maybe it is a little bit of a problem a lot of the time because fucking games suck ass. I feel like a good RPG can still be fun if it's easy, like default ass Paper Mario. It's good. Good. A good game, you know? Sure, it's got fun visuals, decent plot, good music, good with like fun gameplay. There you go. I feel like that could work the same for Pokemon. No, you have like the end game stuff be the actual difficult content. Like, maybe modular difficult. Yeah, no, like a new game plus would actually be kind of cool. No. Oh, having like difficulty options would be good. Having actual options would be cool. Yeah.
Manned space exploration requires very special planning in the preparation of navigational maps. Map making for the US.
I feel like Game Freak is actually like probably afraid of like, what if like a mouth-breathing child is like sucking on the analog stick and like teething on it and accidentally moves it down to hard mode and doesn't know how to read and the game is more difficult. I don't think that's ever stopped any like 2-year-old child from playing like Super Ghouls and Goblins or whatever. The kid's not buying the game. Hold on. Well, I mean, the kid's telling the parents to buy the sequel. Like, hey, Mom, can I have your credit card to buy the DLC? Okay. Streamers playing the game. They don't need that as a possibility. All you have to do is put some of your music in like the Audio Jungle like library or whatever, and then like as soon as someone streams the game, they get their balls ripped off forcibly by John DMCA. It's that easy. Hell, you don't even need to do it. You could just have like some guy, some like Finnish guy. No, it's Norwegian guy, sing lyrics over the Ocarina of Time soundtrack. I'll just call like streamers mouth-breathing retards. I know I am, but... What are you... Wait, I know I am, but what are you... Wait, hold on. Wait, I know...
clothing and food they
You're
use.
playing mobile suit crowd. Yeah, kids don't understand the concept of like difficulty. I think. Maybe they do nowadays. No. When did that happen? Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. No. Wait. Oh.
Of space exploration and the U.S. Army's contribution to the program is dramatically on display.
Where's the pickaxe? Where's the pickaxe? Where's the pickaxe? Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. It's, I've got enough battery in my flashlight.
Realistic exhibits.
Is that it? No, that's not it.
Many principles in space flight.
Is that where Kurfer exploded? Yeah, Kurfer's in the fucking meat dimension. Hold on. Let me just lock the doors real quick.
Stabilizing guidance systems needed for space travel was evolved from early Army missile guidance.
Yeah, that's not normal. It's oh, you can move the Kurfer around.
On view at the center is a replica of the capsule in which Commander Shepard made the
Yeah, that's not normal.
space journey atop the Army
I really shouldn't be looking at the computer right now.
An impressive array of
Keep on keeping on. That's not it. I have like a dead battery sitting here. You know what?
Milestones in Army development of the
Okay, good.
projectile arts
Just get this shit out of my inventory. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to... Switch off the colonoscopy channel. No, man.
provided the nation with its first exploration in a new dimension. In devising a body of rocketry knowledge that opened a window into a new world.
Oh god, the top door. Oh no, you can't pause. Okay, yeah, no, it's good morning, Power Shield. Okay, you came just in time. I was busy fucking around for several hours, and now things are actually happening.
The mission of the Army diving team is to salvage sunken equipment and repair underwater facilities such as pipelines or pier supports. A working model of
That's
a
the ATVs.
is used to determine the student's reaction to underwater pressure at various depths.
Is that the ATV?
Controls on the training apparatus create pressure conditions inside the chamber similar to those that
You could probably replace the, like, encounter song with that. What? Why is Kurfer stuck?
Whoa. Whoa.
Huh. I thought there was supposed to be like an evil fucking Kurfer that shows up. Okay, sure. Damn it. Super excited. Fuck. Piece of shit. No. Alright. Whatever.
Make an underwater survey. Materials have been placed at the bottom of the water near the barge. The student diver must report to his instructor exactly what he sees below and make an appraisal of the
Anyways.
maintenance problem.
Tell me just what the bottom condition is.
Oh, now it's saved, so I can't like reload the save. Oh man.
What you're going to need in order to do this job.
Alright, topside.
Army divers are responsible for clearance and maintenance.
This is supposed to be like a meat curfer. Like a meat curfer Omega.
The first salvage diving school was formed
Damn.
in Scrivens, Georgia in 1943 to furnish divers for port construction units in World War II. From Antwerp to Naples, from Port Moresby to Manila Bay.
Anyways, yeah, I guess just adding the first note of the Ultra Instinct song to like the you can't pause theme. That might work.
In the Korean War,
maybe.
An urgent need for divers to clear the ports of entry drew on the skills of graduates from the Fort Eustis Training Facility. The Army divers
Oh, it's the 333 cam event. Sin Merchant. Okay. I thought that was the bit where like you get your curve kidnapped. Sent into the meat dimension. Wait, hold on.
Members of the Army diving team in Operation Tech Type 2 off the Virgin Islands in 1970. The purpose of the program was to test man's ability to survive and work beneath the sea for long periods of time. Army divers brought supplies down to the aquanauts and provided for underwater safety.
Huh?
Should an aquanaut's breathing apparatus become fouled, an accident occur in their underseas quarters, or a shark or barracuda threaten, the divers would be immediately available for rescue operations. Whether the effort is deep beneath the sea or in the farthest reaches of outer space, it is supported by the highly skilled and inventive scientific team.
Oh, that was the fucking signal that was making that noise.
Army constantly in search of new horizons for the advancement.
I need to drink some more. Anyways, holy.
This arc is being created by two charged bodies. One is a positive charge, the other a negative charge. In this case, the force is great enough.
Fuck it. Alright. Time to pull out Morpho again.
Have you been able to...
Yeah, okay. So the simplified form. Okay. That should all be one right there. Get that there. Put more there. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Maybe I should check the cam at 333. No, I didn't like push the body. Whatever.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures.
Yeah, like the hips, like there. Buttocks goes back like that.
This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know
Okay, cool.
Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance.
So now that I've learned the anatomy, some of the arm's a bit thick. Okay.
You could hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right.
Now we can draw for real.
Complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let him in now.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon.
All that the same.
If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold that.
Bigger boobs. Now.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 105%.
I never really considered how the pop works.
But I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within acceptable bounds. Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed
Not 333 yet.
that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up here any moment. Look to the delivery systems for your specimen. Oh, yeah. Gordon, get away from the...
There we go, more circular. Maybe I should check out like the extra like signals mod. Anything for another signal. The next thing.
So much.
That doesn't feel like I learned a lot. Walk. Hey, good morning, 6-1 Taurus. I've been going for a while. I've been going insane. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, time to draw hotted boobs, tits, big ones. Google, show me Tsukino Monster Hunter stories. There we go. Was it 333 yet? No. tried hitting Control Z. Fuck. I'm cooked. Okay. I'm thinking about Inkune right now. I'm channeling the Pokemon Rum pervert. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't know what I'm saying. Hold on. Hope Gene isn't here still. Shouldn't have to see this. Alright, how does the coat work? Get 1 drop of alcohol in me, I start drawing characters. There. I love the sounds of Half-Life in the morning. But yeah, paper bag underscore channel in a room with rats that are all ratty and rats make them crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with ratty. Ratty makes me crazy. I was crazy once. Okay. I'm busy looking at images of Tsukino Monster Hunter. Alright. Let me get a feel for the proportions. That. Go like that. Move the head back a little. Alright.
I see it.
I'm going Alkianor. Okay, getting to the point where everyone's waking back up again. Hold on. Head's should be bigger than that. Welcome to the part where I'm learning how to draw, like always. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I passed 3/3. I was too busy with the stupid fucking sex cat. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if the increased doodle redeem price has actually stopped anyone. It won't. It will. At some point. Yeah, exactly. That kind of explosion's normal.
Hey, it's no good.
At least I think that was one of the normal ones. Proud of me for raising the price of the doodle. Wait, hold on. Is that the in-game alarm or was that the... Okay, what the fuck is that? That's the anti-breather, that's moving. 511 354. I gotta clean off that Kerfer bloodstain. About the time when I almost beat the Doodle Cube. I don't even remember it at this point, you know? Anyways, time to start the commission queue. 5 pixel streams a week, 8 hours. I already forgot the numbers that I just said. Delete them again. Ugh. What the fuck is over here? I did get sick that one time. Yeah, this is fucked up. No, time to beat the Doodle Queue again. I wonder if it was like a moving tree or something. Apparently there are moving trees. They just slowly move. Well, you're not looking at them. They'll move while a camera's looking at them. Fuck, maybe that's what I should have done. If I wanted, I could send Kerfer out. But she's a little Atlas creature. I should be drawing Atlas creature proportions. Fuck. What a mistake. I feel like a rookie. Hi, orange coat robot cat wife to them. To the tree? God, I wish. Yeah, just in case. Alright. No, it's gone. It was nothing. Cool. Alright. Vacating of cat wife. She has pretty eyes. Pretty fucking far apart. Nah, that's not true. I should do that though. That'd be funny. Streamer, can you wrestle Kino's mom? Hey, she's got like a little backpack. Oh, my character is getting hungry. Too bad I'm not. Freeman, you fool! Okay, grab one more signal and then sleep in game. I put the names 112 has to add everyone in the Discord beforehand. I had to disable adding on the Discord because like some like actual like small child, several of them I think, were just like goofing around. Too hard. I had to be put down. The children had to be put down, but also like, you know, using the command. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. That wasn't you. There's no way you experienced that much of a autism fit. I gotta try huge booze. I really gotta, man. Ugh, 112 isn't like an intended to happen bit. You haven't done the math on how many years it would take. Well, Jimmy's got like 1 point something million. How many million do you have already? 6 on? Like another million? Or what? Yeah, whatever. It's not my fault. Compulsive need to make the my bad joke. Good bit. 0.2 mil. That's still a bit. Damn. Rig the gambas. It's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I locked the doors. Wait, that wasn't there before either. Hold on. What the? Twitch had a feature that showed you how many channel points you could have had. That'd be kind of fucked up, honestly, now that I think about it. Lame. It's a level 3 in it. Wait, it does? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, is this the TAS one? Oh, sorry, the air traffic control. Wait, no, the secret. Wait, no. Not TAS. They still had, like, the airline, like, agent guys or whatever. Oh, end of year review. Shows you how much you earned. That'll do it. Cool signal. There we go. This better be badass. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Do it after the signal. Maybe it will be cool enough to make me piss my pants. Let's leave the Ryan Gosling cube there. Nah, that kind of sucked. Alright, I'll be right back. Where is it? Give me Mr. Mindside. Fuck it.
Turning text into a scene.
There we go. We're so back. I've always wondered, like, is there like an actual, like, straight up market for selling Twitch accounts just for the channel points? Like, there's gotta be, but also, like, really? Is there? But, like, there's gotta be. But, like, really? Come on, man. Someone out there has, like, definitely been like, I need more channel points. But there's no way there's, like, enough people. Right?
As well as many aircraft in the group we call general
Right?
aviation. This includes all the other kinds of aircraft. Private planes, business aircraft, and so forth.
No.
General aviation accounts for about 3/4 of all civilian
Oh, whatever.
a sizable part of our workload. All aircraft
It does look kind of empty from this, like, exact angle.
Here we provide flight briefing and weather information for pilots, both pre-flight and in-flight. These flight service stations are located at airports throughout the country.
There we go.
Puerto Rico, and to the west, to Guam and Samoa. And of course, there are more than 270 FAA control towers in service at major airfields.
Oh yeah, supposed to draw Tsukino's mom.
The controllers in these towers provide traffic.
Well, he draw diabetic cat's mom. No.
Taxiing on the field, taking off and landing.
Roger, Continental 21 taxi in a position and hold.
An important part of many tower facilities is what we call the radar operations room. A radar-equipped area where controllers handle aircraft as they approach and depart from the field or terminal area.
Welcome back, thanks. We're so back.
Roger.
This is one of the most critical jobs in air traffic control.
Let me chug some more.
Patterns around many terminal areas. You know, it's hard to believe, but last year in this country, there were more than 26 million takeoffs and landings handled by air traffic controllers.
It's hard to surpass the, like, 1 twisted T per hour threshold.
Yes. And the important thing
What a shame. Okay, Google, show me Tsukino Monster stories. Okay.
That's out of his mind. Well, take this
Let me think. I tried the Rocket Pop flavor. Yeah, I didn't really think anything of it. I don't know if there's a better way to say it, but yeah. It's like, oh, it existed. It's about it.
Plane takes off and I sit back and
Rocket Pop flavor Tsukino. Hold on. He's cooking.
I hardly have given any thought that there might be somebody on the ground who's looking after me.
In a way, that's the biggest compliment you could give us in the aviation business. Because
You think Twitch would ban me if I drew a cat in the pool?
everyone else who flies travel with complete confidence.
You know, it's just beginning to dawn on me that there's a lot like this and meets
Oh,
the
oops.
passenger's eye.
Yes, this flight, for instance, actually began at least an hour before scheduled.
That'd ban me.
See, after the pilot studied the weather and other details, he filed his flight plan with the company's operations office. The clerk passed it on.
Not human. Yeah, but like on like a humanoid cat, I'd do it. I'd say yeah. Kill this guy with hammers.
Altitude, and other important flight data. These strips were distributed to all controllers in the Chicago Center who would be controlling the flight. So the center controller...
Hold on. I'm not gonna climb up there while low on hunger. You know what I can do? There we go. Moving through the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Trillions of peaches. Peaches for free. Pick up, peaches. I know a guy who would just eat peaches out of the can. That's it. He just liked eating peaches out of the can. There's nothing else to it. He was tall, too. So just imagine like a really tall guy eat peaches. Great job. Me after I watched Holes. That was pickled onions, right? They were like fermented, so they were sweet. Was it a slurm or something? Called it? Slop? Slorp? So true. Thank you, Mr. Dr. Knows.
The ground controller passed this clearance along with local departure instructions to our pilot while taxiing to the runway. Maintain 5,000 until Malta, then climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb to 2,700 on departure heading. Reply code 10.
Yeah, Slurm was Futurama. Okay. Could be both of those.
Victor 1508 Charlotte. Once the co-pilot repeated the clearance, and the pilot had run through his pre-takeoff checklist, the
Yeah, hold on.
advised the local controller and the tower that we were ready for takeoff.
O'Hare Tower, United 837, ready for takeoff, 32 left.
When traffic permitted, the local controller and the tower gave us our clearance to take off.
United 837, O'Hare Tower, 32 left, clear for
The
takeoff.
takeoff clearance was heard on the intercom by the radar departure controller and the radar operations room below the tower, as well as on radio by our pilots.
United 837.
I feel it's like tapped in as it should be.
Once our flight was airborne and clear of traffic in the immediate area,
Drawing sexy cat mob.
instructed our pilot to change to the frequency used by departure control in the radar operations room.
O'Hare departure control, United 837, standing by your frequency.
They used onions to make the shoes smell good. They ate beets on the mountain to heal Zero. Peaches were in jars under the boat, and there's no Queen of England. Huh.
Intercept Victor 172, over.
When we approached the radar control handoff point in O'Hare's terminal area,
I only watched like a little bit of the movie.
to hand us off to the
I'll trust your opinion. I'll trust your not opinion. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Roger, United 837.
Chicago Center, O'Hare departure.
Chicago Center.
O'Hare. United 837, 3 miles east of Victor 429er, code 10.
Radar contact United 837, DG. United 837, contact Chicago Center on 120.4, now over.
United 837, roger, 120.4. Good day. Chicago Center, United 837, your frequency.
The air traffic controller in the center had flight strips of all aircraft under his control, including ours,
Oh man.
which gave him a complete picture of his traffic.
United 837, this is Chicago Center, radar contact, crossing Victor 429er.
Roger, United 837.
At this point, control of our flight was transferred from O'Hare to the Chicago Center. This is just the first of 5 centers that will control our flight to Los Angeles.
Air Marshal. Wait, no, Air Marshal. Is it Air Marshal? What the fuck? Yeah, Air Marshals are the guys that are like on the airplane, right?
Salt Lake City, and finally Los Angeles. The route we are taking is clearly marked by electronic
Like they have like guns. It is Air Marshal. Okay.
or VORTAC facilities. VOR
I think this is the Air Marshal video.
Actually, radio navigation stations. They're located all over the country and form the basis of a whole network of highways in the sky. These facilities are operated and maintained by FAA personnel, so pilots will have a dependable, easy-to-use, static-free aerial navigation system. 63 FAA aircraft fly some 50,000 hours yearly, checking and monitoring the accuracy of these facilities. Like all center control areas, Chicago is divided into sectors, almost like several small centers within the larger center. A team of controllers works each sector. Some sectors, such as Chicago's west departure, handle traffic up to 24,000 feet. Other sectors handle high-altitude traffic, aircraft above 24,000 feet. The west departure controller cleared us through his sector to the position we are now.
United 837, climb and maintain flight level 260, report leaving 15,000, over.
United 837, roger, leaving 5,000 for flight level 260, report leaving 15,000.
United 837, traffic, channel 5, 15 miles, northwestbound.
No, put that down.
United 837, turn left heading at 220.
Left to 220, United 837.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. Air traffic control is vectoring us by radar to avoid traffic. We'll be back on course in a minute or two.
Well, how do you like that? Well, this is an example of one of the services provided by air traffic control. The radar controller turned us away from another target that he had.
All right, hold on.
Just a little extra insurance. Well, this probably was another aircraft flying visually.
Cat milk.
Yeah.
It looks like they're turning us back to course now.
Yeah, I believe they
Yeah.
are.
You know, there's one thing that bothers me. How do you know if this spot on the
Go
radar
for it.
scope is us or someone else?
Well, there are several methods of identifying a radar target.
Wait, why is this over here? How the fuck?
Communicating with the aircraft.
Am I stupid?
By pushing a button in the cockpit. If this is the aircraft, the target blooms.
Nailed what? Drawing, draw huge boobs.
It all makes sense. For out of all the complexity,
Surfer's going for it.
an effective system of air traffic control.
Chicago Center.
Feeling.
United 837, roger, leaving 15,000. 15.
United 837,
Really wish you could just With that mom anime haircut. Oh yeah, he's giving a cat. Oh, once again. Only one pair. We gotta step it up.
United 837, reply code 21 and contact Chicago.
Nah, you can't undo. Fuck.
Now.
Roger, United 837, reply code 21, and now changing to 132.85. Chicago Center, United 837 on 132.85. Climbing to flight level 260, now leaving 16,000. Go ahead.
United 837, this is Chicago Center. Radar contact, 12 miles east of Malta. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Report leaving flight level 240 and flight level 280. Over.
United 837, roger. Climb and maintain flight.
The Chicago High Altitude Controller controls...
You should see what I did to the Vaporia. Multi-tit fiends are on another level. Shoutouts to the dev of Voices of the Void, Mr. Dr. Knows. Hell yeah, brother.
Planes going and coming Planes at 40,000 feet. Planes at 4,000.
Like I don't have the merch for that team, but I'm not like crying when they win. You know what I'm saying?
Miles high, with local patterns. Radio aids.
Because I know he's playing for the team.
Departure routes. Holding a mountain of material.
Gato, or what was the next word?
There's no time for
Grande.
the speeds of today's aircraft. Decisions must be made quickly, and they must be made right.
Yeah, I don't think it's something like that well.
This is the way it is, as our plane is handed from controller to controller, from center to center, all the way to...
Welcome back, Kurtver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gato tetas. Images. Oh yeah. Sharko forgot to tag you. How silly. Is there a Splash Woman? Fascinating. Why is that a Splash Woman Funko Pop? It's a pretty good Splash Woman. Fototetas. It's a lot of cat tits on Google Images. Whoa. Alright. Alright, I gotta turn everything back on. Cool. Now that like one person is like awake again now, I'm getting kind of tired.
Combine quick, accurate decisions with sound judgment. I guess some people just do that a little more than others.
Where do controllers come from? Like you, for example. How'd you get started?
Well, I was a pilot during the war. Well, that's where a lot of our FAA controllers got their basic experience.
Oh, my ass did not do the daily task.
And a lot of our people were controllers in the military service. And then there are some without any experience who showed themselves to be especially suited for this kind of work.
Forget about it.
And psychological tests.
Yeah, food for the cat. Oh, was he a picky eater? How the fuck is a cat a picky eater? Those get... like, I mean, I know how. Some of them can be.
Intensive training you can imagine, including periods of special training at the FAA Academy in Oklahoma City.
Anyways.
Learn about such things as aviation weather.
And how many hours?
Navigation aids. Civil air regulations.
I don't want to be like hungover
Flight assistance.
and sleep deprived tomorrow, because I'm gonna be hungover and sleep deprived the day after.
Training for their career in an ARTC center.
I gotta do a once over on that Vaporeon animation and then like post it.
Or in a control tower.
And then go to bed and then have sweet dreams.
This kind of training makes sure only the best men survive.
Ginger tea and kombucha.
We do
Fuck.
everything we can to find out.
That sounds badass. Yeah, who's online right now? I'll draw bigger boobs tomorrow. And I'll drink more. I've gotten more than an entire pack. Okay, yeah. I'll forgo water entire. No, I won't. I'm not gonna. Anyways, yeah, who do we get? Let's go drinking. That's tomorrow. Why is Goki on right now? What the fuck? Okay, well there we go. Short stream. It's been 14 hours. I gotta do other things with my life. That's a lie. I'm doing another like 14 hours tomorrow. I only got like one good drawing and not even like there's no huge boobs on here. I gotta step up my game. Holy. What's tomorrow? Voices of the Void. It was gonna be Kingdom Death Monster, but the Black Knight campaign doesn't really work correctly. You know? If it's not fixed by next week, maybe I'll do like another campaign of... I don't know. That sucks. Oh yeah. Anyways, Tetris of the Void. Bad. Huge boop. Ah. You would be live when you woke up and with the bed. It's bad. It's close enough. Man, something, fuck your mom. I don't know, man.